Actually, no. Where's disk 2? There we go. Oh. Da da da. Looks like that's gonna do its job. Warpwood. Dun, Command celestial magics. Boots of the comet, boots of the meteor, icy boots of the frozen meteor, meteoric boots of the comet. What's going on? I don't like. Fair dues, huh? What did I get in Artifice? Oh, so that's probably for the Instantia smelter. Potential generate. Oh. Okay, what do you do? I have to create energy from Essentia. And it'll create you. Well, that's a bit. How about Aurum Ignis Industrial 1 charging station? Air generator, automated research. Infernal blast furnace. Hmm. Where are we? Oh, are we through all of that research? Nah, we can't be. Oh, we got 3 left. It's good to see that this 5,000. Yeah, that charged 4,000 overnight. If I just leave this in like a, that'll slowly power up with the power of all these bees. What up, Ram? How you doing? Also, when you pop on, there will be a lot more research unlocked. For context, I spent yesterday working on this. This is Majestic Queens with the empowering effect, which charges this node here. As you can see, the node's got 5,000, almost 6,000. Well, we started with 6,000 and some change. No, that's all good. This machine drains that node and does research for me. So I'm steadily just doing more and more research. Just automatically. It's a minute per research, like, but I can do other things. That's what's important. Like, work on wands. Because my single great banded scepter's not going to take me too much further. Can I? So I might end up doing some Thaumcraft today. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, more research time. Sonic Horizons. Britannia seems like... I don't know which tab to do. That's the issue. Ram, pick a tab. 1, 2, 3. There's 24 tabs. Oh, 25, 26 tabs. So 25 because I've completed the main one. Da 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 ba ba. If not, I might just spin a wheel. I mean, at least this is a nice place to get flowers now. Just in this, like, wide area. I think the way it works, by the way, is this node can be within wherever the flowers spawn, so... Which, you know what? Let's kick off witchery. I'll need to do blood magic. Alchemy. Shard recrystallization. Four. 1, 2, 3. Golems. You chose golems. The one research I don't think I've ever really done much with golems. Oh god. I've got 3 more researches I can do. Boots. Atomic boots. Got that to do. You know what? Meteor and comet. Yeah. And then I think I could just leave that kind of working. I don't think I actually have any issues with it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at wand caps. Satin entwined greatwood. Wait, I've done the satin entwined. Hang on a second. Oh no, that's Salmonite. Okay. So we want to get 2 of these. Which requires night metal. Right. Looks like we're on a Twilight quest today. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at this. Terra Steel nerfed wooden wand. Okay. I'll make a, which is a night metal bolt. Okay, how do you get molten night metal? Oh, you need it from the fuck. Nah, fuck off. Armor shards. Armor shard clusters. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, good, lad. Oh, good. I appreciate the luck. Alright, so that's an extruder. If we do you with an extractor, a solidifier, and a screw mold. I'll just be able to create 9 metal screws straight. Order. Those are easy. Those are easy. Chromium rings, foil, a bit of dust. Right. So that's this 1 and 1. That's the crush, rings and foil. I think that should create how many I need straight off. Salus is easy. Gonna update the title. Gonna put the bees back in there. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I need one more thaumium ingot. That's kind of easy. Put you in there. Extruder on the ring. Now I just need to go get that. We scan all this. Oh, I didn't grab the 6 Salus. I'll show you in a sec. There we go. We are working with the amount of Salus. Keep inventory off because gravestones exist. So if we come to the new home real quick, all the crafting is done. It's just about transferring from box to place. But we're doing a bit of tangent because I want to explore Thorm a bit. Huh? Fortunately, thanks to this mob farm, charging wands, as you can see, is really easy. If we got a witch, that's... Lol, we did. Kinda funny. There's bud. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Put you there. Now let's make sure we've got all the things we actually need for this. So we need 50 Precantatio, which we definitely don't have at the moment. We have 12. So we need 10 for 40. Let's throw 16 in there. Next Percantatia. I know for sure we've got the 100 Aurum. 42. I need 80. So, Aurum time. Oh, I did try pull up the Octopath soundtrack, but I couldn't make it work. That's not a choice. I want something that's like not much of anything. Charcoal, I guess. Honestly, yeah. Block that. There we go. Disconnect. Reconnect. Right, so we need 80. So that's 8 blocks of charcoal. There we go. We just gotta wait for this. I don't know if there's a way to pull this out quicker. One, two. Yeah, I think that's break time because I think some cat stuff has just arrived and my mother will need a little bit of help. So, unfortunately, I need to be Abby. Or fortunately, depends on your thoughts. Ah. Yeah. Cat litter came from Pets at Home, so like, yeah. Right, so we need to wait for that to melt. Also, Ram, your thoughts on this? Final Fantasy is anime as hell. Yes or no? I suppose I could do another. I could do them on the inside. Um, and if the majority of anime as hell. We're at 44 out of almost 44 out of 50. Well, so whilst that melts, I've just thought I could do a bunch of Olympics and stuff on the inside. All Final Fantasy anime SL, except for maybe like the earliest one, depending on your perspective. Thank you for the emerald. Okay, so that's drained it. Quite, so it's not drained that much actually. It's not bad, and we're almost through all that research. Damn. I wonder if there's like an armor stand that you can quickly swap gear on. Hmm. Nameplate. We need two of them. I don't have any iron bolts. I need two or oh. Okay. Oh, and hammer. Saw, hammer. Because if this works how I want it to, it's gonna make Thaumcraft crafting easier. Oh, we have, let's see. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my scepter. It's kind of one thing I want to do. But I also want to get a shit ton of research done. And that's why I said for you to keep the thing, because I knew I was gonna complete this. Okay. We can put the... Wait, you can't burn... Aww. How do I uncompress you? Can I uncompress you? Yeah, forge hammer. That's annoying. Right. We needed how many? 80. So we need 40 pieces of charcoal. Yep. And then that'll smelt that down. Which will increase the ignis, which... That'll fill that out. And then the potential... Actually, we've got 44 potential anyway, so we can... Oh, we can already do one of the crafts. Oh, I do have to admit, I kind of missed Thaumcraft. Like, this is my favourite edition of Thaumcraft. I'm not a fan of the research minigame in the next version of Thaumcraft. Just isn't fun. Discount of 10%, crafting cost multiplier times 6. How much is a gold cap? Discount of 0, crafting cost multiplier of 3. I mean, okay. One, two. Right, so we want 25 prayer, which we've got. 25 aura, which we definitely have. And 40 potentia. Well, it's 32. That needs to go up. I want to buy... I prefer to have it slightly above, so that'll be 9. It's gonna take a while. So, let's go claim more researchers. At least you won't have to do a lot of the Thaumcraft research. And to be fair, now we lie now. Look at that beauty. Is that completely out? Oh, no, we got 2 researchers left to do. One research left to do. No, still two. And we've only lost what? Gone down to 1,400. This. And the longer that's left. I did realise something really nice. Long distance fluid pipes are gonna be kind of fucking funny to use. All the transmutations. A lot of this is stuff we don't need, but I don't know. I keep hearing something to do with Kami research, and I have no idea what that means. Alright, so we were waiting for the potentia to get up to like 40 again, won't we? Yep, we've got enough. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. I think I'll also do a massive foodie quest at some point. Try to eat as much of the food as I can. Get as many hats as possible. So I'll have to look into the cooking for blockheads multi. Right, what? We need to get Salmonite. But I don't know if I've actually unlocked Salmonite. Oh. I have. That is dog shit. Salmonite code requires Forminate beer, which requires ordered and thaumium. Okay. Put you up there now. But shift this around quite a bit nice. Right, so. More research. Alchemy. Right, 1, 2, and 3. That's alchemy tab completed. Basic do that. Right, infusion. Oh, is that an angel ring I see? That might not complete it. Most types of in fail about on. That's why it's on. Yeah, we'll do energistics in a little bit. Let's finally unlock them too. Probably grab that. Grab that. I think that covers all of that we'll be doing for now. Where's the... Feel like a bird. You want to cook that first. Go on, there we go. There we go. That will now research itself. Means I can put that back on. I do need to try work on these. Tainted fragments, which is going to be a tainted crystal, which requires all of that. Iron to gold, wood to copper. We're gonna upgrade this little baby chest into you. Metallum. Do we actually have one? Now we've got metallum. I think one of the things I want to do is try to work on completing at least the edge of this, so I'll probably need a few hundred essential tubes, more filtered essential tubes, basically all of it. So let's have a look at essential tube. Is there any nicer way to make this? $256. Yeah, it's fine. Gold. We want 128 gold nuggets. Quicksilver. 1 to 9. 156. 15 of them. Yugos. 32 thaumium. Okay. Thaumium might be an issue. Put that into there. Oh no. We've got enough. Alright, that's 64 steel. So I need to melt it and solidify it. rip up you. Fluid. I'll need you. I'll need you because you want small pipes and you want screws. I gotta let that mount. I think Battling Breeze might be one of my favourite songs from Claire Obscure, weirdly enough. It's just gotta... Yeah, I'm gonna stick on loop for a bit. Put you in there. There we go. Right, so we got that. Crafting the aspect and the aqua and the order for these is not as bad as you'd think. We know we've got that. The main reason I'm not doing much, like big projects, is because the server is going to be restarting soon. There we go. Alright, so I want to get a discount to aspect those two. Potentially. Right, what rings do we have? How many ring slots do we have? 2 ring slots. I think this discount of 3. Ring of Order. Auto screw, which is that, which is that, which is that. Alright. I need 29. Pretty sure I made an MV lathe last night. Yeah, I did. You get lathed into that. Then it gets sliced lathed again. I'm probably gonna be like doing an actual. Ah, no, that's lathed again. Why'd I just put the lathe back? There we go. Honestly, just waiting for the Thamium screws. Quick sleep. Okay, that just made me jump. Right. And charge my wand. I really appreciate the work I did put in. What are you missing? What up, Neb? How you doing? Ring of Order. Good, good. Pleasure to see you. Damn. That's always bad. Charge this up. Ah, how come? Server restarts for 5 minutes. Ah, fair. Fingers crossed it all goes well for you then. We are just doing kind of a bit of Thorncraft while the server restarts, and I kind of want to upgrade that. We got. Can I? 256. There we go. Honestly, this is nice. It doesn't take much for me to charge up. I might not be as fast as the some of the other methods, but it does its job for now. Ow. Ouch. A stand here. Does that work? Nope. I need to kind of stand there. If I stand here, a couple more mobs should I probably completely overcrafted essential tubes. But, nah. It'll do. I wonder if I can just power like my alchemy setup using bees without AE. That's what I wonder. Yep, we are also trying to build a base that isn't a lawn base, so. But yeah. I know, because it's that one that feeds out Essentia, and everything I've used always shows it in tandem with AE. But I wonder if the setup I've... Exactly, that's the one issue. The Thorncraft pipe system sucks bollocks. So... I mean, we've got 74 vis cost. There we go. Put you to, oh, I've got Thormy on one car. That's not too shabby. I did not know that. I've literally just come across the armor stand now anyway. Thank you. I forgot the server restarting, so let's see how much I actually took out. I do have the Thermocraft researcher now as well. It's about 5,000 right now. I'll show you it in a second. Oh, don't worry. Overnight, I get about 4,000 extra aspects to the node. I don't know if I'll ever use all this, but like, I do understand why most people wait till if at all, touching Thermocraft, but like, yeah. Disintegration wand. I can't say I know that one off the top of my head. Huh. Fair dues. Is it a 1-to-1 or? Yeah, does it like one-to-one the Essentia or do you lose aspects by doing that? Because if you don't lose, I might just go for it. Oh, very nice. I have not researched it. Okay. I need more diamond. What's a good source of vitreous? Sauces. Come here, Google Docky. Glass. Oh. I'll show you my node, by the way, and how I'm doing it. As you can see, my research is down there. Just see it. I don't have the goggles on me right now, but if I do this, it's now down to about 4,000. So we're not that far off. I am just running 4, 8, 12, 16 bees. And I don't think I can provide the amount of power that needs right now. So just running 12 bees is more than enough for me. Yes, they are all majestic. Hmm. That's not bad then. I could probably do that. But I should be moving base and working on this. 48 out of 56? No, 40 out of 54. We can't be out of Precantatio. We're getting there. Yes, as you can see, that's how we're producing Precantatio. I'm just kind of adding aspects as and when I need them. Because I want to make the Summoner cap, so... Where did... Right, so we got the two of them. 6 Alice, 6... Hardest part's going to be getting the Talisman. I can't even finish saying that because I've got Salis on top. Oh, hang on, what do you give? That's a better source of Precontatio and Auto. Mayhaps. There we go. Where's my ingot mold? Let that kick into gear. Hang on a second. Thormanite B. Does that... Okay, I'm gonna need some more Thormanite. Because that requires a Thormanite block. Right. So I need 3 more Thormium. Oh yeah, so by the way, this is my current mutation setup. 2 soul frames and a mutagenic. I got kind of insanely lucky. I think just throw that in there. We might be out of Metallum. Definitely out of Metallum. Precantatio, we are more than enough of 88 Vitria. That's fair. Fingers crossed your psych stuff goes well, by the way, Ram. Now, I've just realised a small fault. Where is... Ah. My single glass of Vitreous. We'll grab another 60 for you. Good source of Metallum. Is there a pure source of Metallum? Iron, tin, and copper iron nuggets. What do you think? A stack of iron nuggets is fair. A stack of iron ingots for iron nuggets. We can do the vitreous because that's just glass. Also, I have finally done a lot of research for boots. So 108 in 6 seconds, like yeah, no, I obviously can't count. But when have I ever been able to? There we go. Let's grab a few stacks of glass whilst I'm over here. Lol. Okay. I don't think I totally out. Hmm. Right. What are you currently? 24. I need one more ingot. Maybe. Mayhaps. Ingot. Yeah, I need another ingot. And then we'll just get the Thaumian bee. Thaumonite bee, rather. And then we'll back it up. And then we'll make a breeder bee. Not a breeder bee. Speaking of... Whilst Thaumcraft's piping system. But I'm going to take a quick break. Because I'm going to go get a cup of tea. And I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. How is everyone? Let's quickly sleep. Looks like we're going for the Thaumian bee. Thauminite bee. Which means we have to get the ordered bee. I'm not bad. Not too shabby. Alright, we're gonna put these in here. Hey! Honestly, if you know Zizka, I'm tempted to use his pack if I can figure out how to delete the name changes. Because it turns bees into frogs. Right. We will need... Yeah, but it just changes the names of everything, including the quests, and if I could delete that, I'd probably use it, but I don't have the brain cells to kind of do that. Alright, so we will need a cereal. 1, 2, 3, 4. A cereal bee. Arcane drop. Dormium dust. There we go. And then another 8 should do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There we go. Bottom has a 1, 2, and 3. So what I'm gonna try to do is make the arcane and ethereal. Okay, so I need an order crystal cluster. Which means I need another 7 order shards. Oh, I am getting very low on these shards. Which is not nice. But we'll be able to handle it. So... where's my wand? There it is. Quickly charge you back up to max. Hang on, do I have all... No, I don't. How much you want? 3. Ethereal and arcane. This is why I like genetics more than gendistry. In honesty. And here we have my... the thing I'm using to make the bees upstairs. For my node. Right, we'll burn you out potentially. There we go. You on 4 now? It really is, like, also, the fact that you don't have to, like, copy the samples, you can use these serum arrays. Yeah. And you actively have to unlock them and put them in a bank. Like, don't get me wrong, Gendustry is way more powerful with the fact that it creates princesses. It can just create a princess. Like, and you can easily make queens. But in honestly, I'm starting to like genetics more than Gendustry. The only issue I have with genetics, and I think this is a common issue that's turned a lot of people away from using it, lack of documentation. I know it comes from the Wild West era of 1.7, but its documentation is terrible. Oh yeah, as a tangent, quick tangent over here, as you can see, we've got 3 bees left to get. Um, yeah, that as well. Oh yeah, as soon as I saw the documentation and whatnot on genetics, like this pack has made me appreciate genetics as a mod. Especially now I understand it. I do like genetics more. Granted, I wish the incubator was a bit quicker. But, so you in there, you in there. Damn, that's some bad luck on that incubation. Grab you. I'm really getting like crapped on. I can. We want to turn those into the queens, basically. Oh, come on. Hurry up and incubate. You've got the power. Also, it doesn't use much power. 2RF. Like, it's a very low power mod as well. We've got Arcane. I'm gonna wait on doing anything else with that. I know it seems like an arbitrary number, 4, but I've always found that 4 starts to make everything breed true from what I want. See, that was quick. That was extraordinarily quick. So Arcane and Ethereal is next. We'll put you in there. Actually, we'll take these out. Yeah, we're just doing the thorium dust now. As you can see, for them, we started breeding 4 drones. And it's true here as well. It does mean I have a lot of excess drones. Like, I've filled 2 compartments full of drones. Which is actually kind of funny. There we go. Grab my 3rd Rocky. And yes, I did spend all of my B coins on the Rocky drones. On the Rocky hives. There we go. Now we're gonna repair. One got in there. Grab you. Repair. You're gonna start doing that. I'm gonna take you. So it's ethereal and arcane. Ethereal, arcane. Hang on a second. Nope, that needs to be over there. That needs to be over there. I don't know why I took that out. Arcane. Ethereal. All the Rocky drones just kind of get shunted into there for now. We're either going to get this like straight off, or we're going to have to go for a couple. But that will produce me ordered propolis. Did I get it? Arcane, occult, and enchanting drop. Did not get it. Now we take out the ethereal, the arcanes, and we just breed again. Quickly repair that. I shouldn't have taken that drone out. Oh well. The best part is the apiary serums. When you're done with them, you just cook them. Most of the time, waiting on a reroll. Is kind of what I spend most of my time waiting on. Right. Can I do this? Rod of iron. Pressure plate of 1. Iron ingot. So you want a file and a saw. Because I've just realized a terrible threat might occur. Is that it? Yep. Then we get the reds. Put you down, put you down. Redstone block. Lily of the Valley. Put the dirt away. There we go. Hey, we got one order drone. So, put you in the isolator, set home. But because I want at least to make my life easier, I want to try get two drones and maybe one princess. Because that should. I'll scan everything in the air now. Yep. Oh, I can move those. Yeah, as you can see, I've got a couple of highs from rewards as well. There we go. I'm gonna throw these four in the incubator for now. Hey, we got an order drone, another order drone, a third order drone, an ethereal princess, and an arcane. Ordered, ordered, ordered. Ethereal. And then I think I just need the Summonet block. Yep. I have 3 chances. 2 chances. We got a couple of chances. So it's the Thaumian Princess and the Order Drone. And that should make the Thaumanite Queen. Actually, none of these bees are... Actually, yeah. Do you have your own... We've got a spare bee for over there. I'm gonna put you just in there right now. Beatific. Average. Nothing special. Dominate drone. Arcane ordered. Arcane. Dominate dust and a stringy comb. There we go. We have done. But that's how I've been doing it. So we can undo this. Got what be ordered. I think Thaumanite, ordered and Thaumanite, yeah. But what I want to do is put 2 Thaumunites in. No, I only got 1. Okay. It's just a case of waiting. And checking the database. Just doing that now and again. But that means I don't have to worry about... Yeah, I need another double chest. I should make another thingy of the binnies compartment. They're not expensive. They're a bit like festy when that happens, but you know. Either way, that's resulted in my 6. Right, can I... Wait, can I not... Ah, just shapeless. Hey. Right, let's have a look at this. That's actually really easy. Okay. So, you need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's not balanced. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. So we need a stack of instrumentum, 64 prey. How much prey cantation? That's 3 plus 33, we don't have enough. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. There we go, that should cover the prey. We want to look for vitreous. Okay, how much vitreous have we got stored? 64. Which means we're borderline on our second one, so let's quickly get another jar placed. It was that one there. Oh, there we go. We have 64 instrumentum, but I want to get another label, a labeled jar down. Because I actually use a lot of it, so put that down. I only smelt 8 instrumentum out. Yeah. That covers that. Aurum. You know what, let's finally give it another jar. I hate this because it's really hard to find. Aurum. There you go. That'll empty, backfilling that. So the void jars are actually kind of useful. Metallum 4. And I want 32 nugs. That's... I do think the alchemical furnace. Right, I need to actually have a look at how to make the furnace faster. The black dye isn't really expensive anymore. 64 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So I have no reason to upgrade my scribing tools. Let's swap you back. Wait, is that it? Okay. Minute shielding. Void metal crowbar and shielding. So we did a lot We've done a chunk of Eldritch research. Not sure why I'd ever make a void Eldritch crowbar. 3 more on here need researching. 1, 2, and 3. Why do I remember the girdle being important? Okay, so we've completed that. 6 more researchers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, we'll complete the alchemy. That means we'll be completing... Oh, at least one research is still not visible. Interesting. Golemancy... I don't give a shit about golems, but you know. I don't remember how to unlock that. I don't see a point doing the Thorncraft stuff yet, because like... Oh, bottle of moss, just in case. Ender chests. Netherite gear. I feel like Automage is going to be useful, but eh. Helmet of Revealing. Hang on. Let's just make sure. Let's burn the 8 of you. There we go. And 32 of them. Right, here we go. Ifrit's Flame. Tenebrae. Transvector. Talig. Dimensional Shards, why not? Apocrypha. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to do these. I feel. Witchery. There we go, that's everything from Witchery. And that's everything from Blood Magic. We can do at the moment. Let's do a quick swap. How much are we down to? 4,000. Ah, that's not bad. I think I can now click that. I really should keep that on when I do this. Fortunately, this should be perfectly, like, this is way overtuned for instability. As you can see, we have a instability of 51 and an instability of 6. The only issue is this is a... Right, hang on, let's hatch up one. Yeah, it's an odd. Unfortunately, it's a really odd thingy. I say it's really odd. It's just odd. And I'll consume that. Consume that. Coming out cap. Researched. Any more caps? Not Really? Yeah, going down that route. It's entirely possible because I'd disable warp. I might not be able to do some of this, but I'll figure out a way. Three, two, one, and done. Right. How do I use this? What is that? 15 and 6. I kind of want to make a new. So, we've got options here. Transmutative Wand requires too much. Unless I want a capacity of... Oh. 75% average viscosity. Yeah, so... Did I make... I made the Thaumium core. Okay, so we need to go into the Thaumium Wand core. Okay, that's... fine. Okay. Can I use my Thaumonite? Thaumium Wand with Thaumonite. Thaumonite. I'm gonna want to build a scepter. I'm gonna see. Right, do we go for a scepter? Yeah. So we need 3. Oh. Right. That bumps it to 80. Right. 1 progress, Sonic 1's come on. Right. Progression whip. Right, so we have a Scepter Greatwood of Gold, Nanosuit Boost of the Traveler, and Nanosuit Goggle. Wrist discount 6%. Ah yes, let's just make Ica Cloth. Or Primordial. Okay. How do you make that? Ooh. It's possible. Hang on, what are your energy? What do you do? Right, so option. Most efficient now is a shadow imbued cloth. Crystalline one. Alright, so it wants me to build the nano suit boots of the traveler. Right, doesn't matter. That's fine. Wait, do you have to be 100%? Eh. Okay, so it affects. That's fine. We're about to go on a trip now. We're going on a journey. Which means we need the boots traveler. Okay, that's not that bad. Hmm. And this isn't that bad actually. That's nanosuit boots, and this is goggles of revealing. I've not done the research like. Right, okay. Looks like we're gonna hack a man. Is it in electromagic? Cause I need nanosuit boots, nanosuit goggles, and nanosuit boots, nanosuit goggles. Right, delete that real quick. Nanosuit boots and nanosuit goggles. Is it worth getting the just nanosuit? Actually, wait, hang on a second. If I wait till night time, isn't there a chance that I can just like cheese part of this if I do a bit of witchery? Hmm. Hmm. If I can capture a nanosuit skeleton, or is that a viable thing? I wonder. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Hmm. Even if you use the witchery thing to rem remove them of where you can strip a mob of their armor, is that not a thing anymore? It's not. Is that might not be a thing at all? To be fair. I mean, it's not that bad of a craft. I'd have to look into how witchery does it anyway. So Yeah, I don't even think there's a point in changing biomes. Not when alvearies do the job if you really need it. There we go. Alright, how bad's the damage? Oh, we're at 4081, that's not too bad. You, really? Yeah, I guess you do. Hmm, fair. Alright, I guess we do it the manual way. Alright. Oh, I can disenchant that. Oh, we've got things for all of that. Right. So, right click that. Interesting, my alerts aren't working. Or something else is happening. We'll see. We'll need to repair the goggles, like. That's not hard. There we go. 2 circuits. The repeater. And the how many of those batteries do I need? 2 of them. There we go. Right. Let's get the batteries. So what are you? You're 8 copper cables. Copper casing. Do I have you? Nope. So I need 4 lead 1. And I need to make 2 medium battery holes. Ba-bum. Might as well scan everything as I'm using it. Fortunately, I only need the holes. How many polyethylene? 6 polyethylene. That's fine. Let's grab 6. So I need copper cable of 4. Alright. Lead plate, you get to live. Wait, do you need 2? No. Yeah, I'll just quickly bend these in a bender. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun. I need 2 more. Lead, you do not survive. There we go. That's gonna be a pain. Ah, I've got molten redstone. Alright, that requires that. That requires that. That requires that. I need 18 of those, do I? Was that right? 18? Yep. What? Confusion? But real whistles. Nobody. Hmm. I did nothing. I know exactly what I did there. Static boots. Iron boots in a... Okay. Now I need to magnetize some booties. Ba-da-ba. Uh, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I feel I really should stop trying to put off my building of a base, but like I'm bad. I'm not good at base building. There we go. Hang on, what am I worth? That's a really bad downgrade, actually. Okay. Bum, ba, ba, ba-dum. Hey, look. I never did anything wrong. Mm, 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 mm. Right. We need 8 ruby dust and 10 redstone. However, will I get my 8 ruby dust? So difficult. The energetic alloy, however, well, that might pose a problem. How many ingots is that? Please be 3. Right. I want 100. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't even have enough. Right. Right. How do I get? Do I? How do I make the dust? So I can EBF that, which is mixing that. Right. So do I have any gold dust? Right. So I need one gold ingot. Black steel dust. Okay, that's fair dues. Gold's gonna come from the mob farm. Oh yeah, we might see Octopath music come next week. Or tomorrow. Depends how much effort I put in. One single takes about 8 seconds. Then I'll stick you in the mixer. Energium dust is on. Just mix. So I can't actually do many recipes in this. Mainly because I'm running it at double HV. So, you know. Oh, HV autoclave. Right. That's going on my list to make. HV. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Pleasantly surprised I have enough to make a HV autoclave. Where is the bending machine? There it is. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da. I need another singular ingot if I remember rightly. And I put you there. You there. And that should create my energy crystals. Both of them. Which actually puts me at a massive tangent. Right. So 10 in assembler on redstone 1. Which I think my assembler is here. Right. That cuts that out. apparently I can't do maths. Which... I mean, we all know I can't do maths. Energy crystals, 1 million EU. The rock cutter, the energy pack, the advanced relativistic turret. It's got to be copper white. Bastard. No, I really don't get it. This is fine. Right. So we got the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. You and you. Okay, that is dog shit slow. That's taking 20 seconds. I am probably gonna... I really should move my base over to MB. But it always feels like there's something else to do, you know? Like... I should build a base. I know I need to. But I've got nothing kind of in mind. And I wouldn't know how. I am not a builder. Is what I keep telling myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got that 2, we got that 4. This will end with 4 of that, which 2, 4. Ah, that's where those came from. Has anyone got any building tips? Like, right, I'll have a screwdriver in it. Yeah, I do. Okay. Got that, we got that. Alright. Put you in. Ad break in 3 minutes. So you go there. Wait, do you need anneal? Yeah, you can take either annealed or normal copper. Goggles in the center, diamond at the top. Ah, it's circuits. I forgot the circuits. Circuits there. One of you. Electric goggles are revealing it. Which gives quite a bit of discount. Guessing that needs to be done in an MV machine? I'm gonna see if I can enchant these fuckers. Oh, 38. I'm breaking 3 so bad. You know what? Why not? I'm guessing it requires... Yep. MV or HV maybe. MV? There we... Why did I just enchant them? Right, you know what? I'm not questioning it. You can go in there now. Right, so we need Electrum. 2, 4. We need 2 of them. Put you in the bender. Put you in the wire mill. The circuit's fine. The sensors I might be able to do. Done that. Done that. Right, home thumb. We're gonna put these 2 down diagonally, and then put you across. That's done that, done that, done that. There'll be 1 of these crystals. Right, so now we need chrome. Right, we have 1, that suffices. We need 8 stainless steel. And we need 4 HV circuits. We're almost out of circuits. Almost. I think I can EBF you. Yep. Then stick all 8 of them into a bender real quick. I don't think I need the thingy. Energetic alloys on me anymore. Have I scanned all of this? Yeah. The Ender, the Eyes of Ender. I am thankful that I did the work before I updated. For context, prior to updating, you could get some villagers. Granted, the villagers died, but it left me with 32 eyes. Now I put these 2 down. 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. there. Right, so now I need nano suit, which is a nano crystal. Right. I'm glad I did do that. Right. I think I've only got enough for 8,000 in there, but that's fine. There we go. Right. Redstone alloy dust. Iron ingot. Silver. Gold. Black steel. That'll create the nano crystal? No, it won't. I actually need another energium crystal. Ah well, it'll allow me to ward blocks, I guess. One of you... Two of you get melted, one of you get... No, both of them gets melted. All of that. Carbon parts. Night vision goggle. Oh my dick. Oh shit. Right, we're gonna hit a roadblock, and that's gonna be MV circuits. I am running out after all. It was about to happen. There we go. Extruder, rod, you. There we go. Blast all them in the... Right, you can be on 11 with hydrogen. I'll give it 40 seconds. 180 seconds. Got Eeps. There we go. Actually, let's have a quick look. How much you down to? 3.6k. That's not too shabby. Right, in the meantime... Oh, I also need a HV laser engraver. Right, and I'll need another 2 ingots. I think I already had all that. Ender pearl lens. And grab one of you, just in case I still need that. Laser MB, that's okay. Stormcraft. No, you. Hang that in there. You're gonna want the autoclave back out. You are the live. I don't think I've got an ender pearl lens. No, I don't. That's okay. Which means grab this steel, put that in there. Plonk, plonk, done. Throw that in there. Laser engraver needs placing. Laser engraver. Throw you in there. There we go. Throw that back in there. Now give me that. And that. Can I? Do that. It's the HV laser engraver, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let's see what you need to make. Put you in there. Grab the 8. You want you to there. That'll make the stack. HV laser engraver. It looks to me like I'm not going to be able to do this today because of the amount of river glass. Oh, the amount of random shite. Carbon parts helmet. Okay. Well, looks like I need to revisit what I'm doing. I am getting tired of running around after everything. So I'm gonna take a break. On a 3-minute ad, and we'll be back shortly. Thank you for everyone who's stopped by so far. See you in a few minutes. Get up, have a stretch. It's been almost 3 hours. And I'm back. Had a dangerous thought. So, two things to note. Step one, we need to move bases. That's a given at this point. Has to be done. We need to move. Logistics pipes is better as well, so we'll move to LP. Now, thing to note about that is I want to upgrade my bees up there to start making a mana farm. Easiest way to make mana from bees is to overcomplicate the shit out of the mana. Now, how do I do that, you may wonder? Well, you need as far down as the pathway as you could possibly go. So, let's have a look at this. We've just got access to Thormanite and Order bees. Order are quite far down. But Thormanite are even further down. So I wonder, can I change that bee to essentially being a mana farm? So I can power a shit ton of begonias. That's what I'm considering. But, because I said we'd work on it, welcome to the new base. I need ideas and things. So, we're gonna... move everything down. Question for anyone who plays this. Actually, I could check myself. Right. Do I make barrels? Barrels are nice and all. Barrels do look nicer than chests. But Binny compartment slots. Binny compartment. Binny's compartment. Binny core. Binny core mod. Compartment. Diamond compartment. Here we go. Wiki page. Slots per tab. So a diamond compartment has 50 slots per tab. Okay. I'm going to kill myself doing this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1. That's 50 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 50 times 8. That's 400 slots for a Binny's compartment, yeah? A diamond chest. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 by 9. 108. Times that by 4. You actually lose slots. Wait, what? No. You actually lose slots on a Binny's, I think. We need to go to... We're gonna go find out. If I can count and do maths and... Oh, the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumaya. Is getting an anime. Again. Right, here we go. We want compartment of 1 diamond. Diamond chest. And we'll just use like a shit ton of stone. So if I'm right, a diamond chest should hold 108. Yep. A compartment should only hold 100. Oh, this is gonna... Compartment's kind of bad. So, yeah, 50 by 1. Actually, there's a slightly easier way to do this. Right. We're gonna... Going down the chest. We're gonna... collect that. So that should hold 108 princesses. And that should hold 400. Been that. Hmm. Upper. Actually. Downgrade. Chest. Conduit. Item conduit. I am trying my best to figure out an easy way to do this. Okay. That works. Princess. 500. There we go. 400 versus 108. You actually lose storage, but you could store more per area. Okay, what's everyone's thoughts on that? Like, if you had to pick between the diamond chest, the diamond barrel, I think that should hold about 108. Hmm. I don't know. What would you guys choose? The compartment, which is what? 4 diamond. A diamond compartment is costs a fair chunk of time. Yeah. Can I just do it on like a diamond? Can I turn you in? Can I even lay these? Yeah, and then you'd cut this. Which is what? How many diamonds? 18. Let's have a look. So you lose 16 diamonds, 17 diamonds, and a bit of steel. 17 diamonds, a bit of steel. I don't know. Like, we real. And extruded, yeah. And then obviously that's in a bending tool, and that's in an extruder as well. And then now you lose even more diamonds actually. It's 23 diamonds, 14. I don't know. A Fiesta starting. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I need opinions. Chat, if anyone's there. Would you spend the extra to make a compartment and have more storage in one space? 400 versus 108. Or keep the extra, like, 32 slots that you'd otherwise lose out on? That's the question, isn't it? Space versus storage. I mean, to be fair, this answer's gonna be like, if I wanted to make, let's say 32. I've got the ingredients. It just takes a lot of time. Like, we need 700 diamonds. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, no, I've got him up. But no, so this is my issue. Like, GTNH chunk corruption. It's not that late. No, chunk banning's been patched in GTNH. So Fair dues, man. Right. I think I'm gonna go with a mix. Do I? Right. How long would that take? 308 HP, that is a minute and a half. 96 seconds times 57 is 1.52 hours. So it took me about 2 hours to make all the diamond plates at HV. That's the thing. And then that's not that bad. Laser MV. Again, it'll take like 2 hours for the lathe as well. That's the thing. Do I spend 2 hours doing this stuff? Is the question. The answer is, fuck it, why not? Lathe. Is a lathe down there? Yes. $160 diamonds. That only makes me 32. Yeah. The material, like, sink is massive. Now I think about it. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I also make a ton. You know what? We'll do some B work. We'll do some B work. We're gonna aim to move this to Thormanite. Right. So if we turn active with signal, grab that. Sorry, Majestic Queen. You are going to be replaced. I'm gonna move this as well. Where's an Oblivion frame? Only 20. Because I wanna... So we kill this. Right. You're gonna be turned into a Thormanite bee. I have decided. Which means... Put you there. Home. Cut what B. Where's the other? Oh, it's to the left. There we go, that's enough Majestic Bees. That should last me a while. I'll probably replace the dripping combs. There we go. Right. Where's my bee bag? Cook. Want new and new. So, ordered. Here we got the ordered beat. And Thorminite, please. Yes. Thorminite. Now, the thing is, because of the way I'm doing this, we go to my polymerizer. There's a fun little thing you can do. Right when it's about to get to the end, boop. Yeah. This is how you can kind of cheese this one here. Because the DNA sequences, because it keeps progress, it's kind of mental. All we need to do is get that up to 4. And because of how far, like, the Thorminite bee actually is down the path, it should keep my begonias kind of fed. For quite a while. Incubate. Incubate some more. And just in case, I'm gonna put that in there. Now we have to just wait for it to finish incubating. La isla bonita. Right. And now we short its life. Let us work it. Because we don't want anything out of it really, except lead juices. Like, you can produce a Thorminite comb and a glittering ordered comb. Okay, that. I can use it in the magic energy Omnom machine. Put you there. Majestic and Thorminite, so none of these are gonna stack anywhere. Most of the species is going to be the same. Oh yeah, we got Thormonite Princess, let's go. Didn't take that long. These bees here, which are just kind of generic, undone bees. I like being able to see that. Is that a papa? Oh, it is. Hi, Bobby. You know your mum's in bed. Oh, baby girl. Hi, Flo. How you doing, girl? You know your mum's in sleep. You could go get mum snuggles in bed. Yes, you could. Ah, it's... One second, guys. And so it begins. So we'll need, what, 3? An extra conduit and 3 barrels here. Conduit. And 3 barrels. Okay, so what is stopping you from working? There we go. Boom, boom, and boom. So we want to give you a +1 priority and self-feed. And then what should happen is it'll feed into there. Slowly and steadily. I need to place flour somewhere. I know. Boop. And okay. Glittering comb has already been had. I want to say that is going to be the right bee. So that can produce magic wax and ordered propolis. Ordered propolis has a 90% to order infused dust, which goes in the resilient frame and the temporal frame. After that, you can make it in the 24,000, basically. 4 of those into there. That's 240,000 EU. There is a temptation. But yeah, that is jubilant, so it's also going to produce me the Thormonite combs, which can create Thormium dust and Thormonite nuggets. So that dust can be made into void dust. Thaumian dust isn't magical enough to do shit. Thaumonite gets made into that, and then the ingots can be made into the tools, and apparently it's just got a mining tier of 8. And then I can slowly feed them to the begonias, which will create mana. Which... Yum, 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 yum. It doesn't create much mana, but like, yeah. Right, so we need... Plate of steel, 128 of them. And... Steel rod, 128 of them. Oh well, we've already created our third Thaumonite comb. At least the magic wax can be used in a magic energy absorber, I guess. Yeah. But one of those should create a decent chunk of mana. More loot bags, yay! Technician. I've done steel. I think I've done lead beads as well. I don't actually, I'm not sure now. What time is it? You know what? Whilst we work on stuff... no. Ow! What? Oh. That's why. There we go. So, as you can see... Okay, so I kind of want to build... Oh, we could do pillars? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Right. Basalt. Black granite. Now we're about to get cooking. Chisel. Diamond. Nope. Can I just like chisel you into abyssal stone? Yes, I can. I like the look of the abyssal bricks. Like, look at that. So black granite. I'm gonna need to find that. If anyone knows of a biome it spawns in frequently, I would appreciate. Right. I think it's time. Get a bunch more research as well. We're just gonna put you in there. I'm gonna put all of that in there. Except for the sleeping bag. There, 3. Right. we almost done with alchemy? Yep, that's 3 for alchemy. 1, 2, 3. There will be one more still hidden. Golemancy, I should really start unlocking, but no. Nope. Necrotic Bone, I guess. Ender Tanks. Skullfire Sword. Automagi, I don't want to think about. Apocrypha, fine. We'll get them unlocked. Bees. I feel like the dimensional singularity was needed for something. Forming grafter. Britannia, cultivation, ew. And their enchantments. Stuff I don't really want. Ultra magic tools, lightning summoner. Mjolnir. Charging ring. Inventory charging ring, sure. Gadomancer. Atomic Sight. Armor Disguise? What? Oh, Goggles of Revealing. Enchants again. Oblivion Jar, sure. Anything in here? We've got one. Crimsonic Wand arguments, okay. We've done all the boots. Warp Theory. Okay, perfect transmutation sounds interesting. Essentia Pump. Scrolling aspect list with mouse wheel at research table enabled. What? Nothing really takes my fancy there. Blood magic. I'll need kind of all of that. Which, I mean... Whee. That shouldn't kill that. If it does, then I'll just get another thing to put there. 1, 2, put you there. And torch. A home. New home. Right. Railings. Other. Glow. Okay. Archers. Okay. Roofing. Rounded. Right, hang on. So we want to create like an arch for the inside. How do you look? Okay. And then we'll do you there. Then do you take maybe that? Ah, okay. The archers are even. Hmm. Oh, hang on a second. No. Does anyone know how to turn off that fucking thing? Uh, hmm. Ah, okay. That's a recent fix, October the 4th. What if we do a bit of a more casual? Nope. I'd have to like go for doubles. That sticks out, so that's not that one. Which means it should hook. Okay. That looks rude. Oh, this is gonna struggle. Hmm. I want it one further block in on each side. They don't have like Mm. This is mid. Architects works with evens, not odds. Can I undo that? Right, hang on. What do you do? What does the building better bases? All, some blocks automatically form connections with each. Ah, so that's like fence. I'm guessing. Well, you'll be fed soon, girl. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Bump the temperature of the room up a little bit. Bobby. Oh, baby. Yeah, alright. Hmm. Right. Can I? Hmm. Throw that in there. Oh well. Okay. Hang on. I'm cooking. And then if I go like no. Hmm. I don't think that is a nice way to gonna do this. This is the um frame. I could do some little tiles work. Right. Lapis. Oh, we got iron. Little container. Right. One little saw. We're doing some work now. Let's put all tiles in. Only some wall. Alright. Grab that. Little wrench. Little colour tube. Don't need. And we want 5 wool. Okay. Ah, I need the iron back. I'll just go for 32 at the moment. Cause that is the little hammer. Why the fuck do you actually use the hammer? Right, let's see how this works. Shit. Too much new tiles. Okay. I am confused as to how this works. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that's how it worked, but like... I've lost some tiles. Wait, there's a node down... What? Huh. Hey. Have we filled up? Okay. Oh, we're at 3 double compressed cobble. Right. So we want to use this. I just... Hmm. Alright, we're just gonna like... put you down here real quick. Because... I'm gonna make use of little tiles here, I think. I think that's what we need to do. Okay, how do you work? I think we need to break a block. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to use this now. Oh. I am beginning to hate this mod. Apparently 1x1 makes everything. Little tiles mod. Right, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna look up tutorial. So, let me just mute up my media. And we're gonna watch this. Okay. Yeah, but can I have a tutorial? I don't want a vibe trailer. Fuck. Basics. Signal tutorials. I just want a tutorial on how you work. Hmm. How does the bag work? Bag. How do I get tiles out of the bag? Pattern. Okay, how do I make the little recipe? How? Use. Okay, how? Hang on. Can I? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. It's not perfect, but what that could mean is. Nope. Did I just delete? I don't get how this is meant to work. I don't like it. It don't make sense. I I give up with it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna admit that I have no idea how to use it. I'm gonna spawn in the 2 bricks. And I'm gonna just delete that. And that, actually. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna be sad because I have not got the brain cells to figure out how to use that mod. Hmm. Architect Architecture craft 3 wide arch. Okay. And then, hear me out, if we go... So we've got 2 ways to do this now. If we go like this. Is that a low down arch? if. I wonder, will that work? No, I don't like it. It's because it's like so jarring. Arch. Hang on, if I go for 2 here, go like and like that. Could we put you, put that? Okay, it looks smooth. I'm liking this now. Obviously, we don't have like a flat. Hmm. Again, but if I do that, it feels too high. Oh, hang on. One sec. Auto GTNH. Autofill. Setting. I know it was on the GitHub, so Git. For both server and client config file. Files. Bugger. Bugger sorter. Fill. RAM, I don't know if you use it, but autofill's getting disabled because it's pissing me off. That actually looks. I like that. Okay. That's quite nice. So that's arch diameter 2. Arches. Wait, can I? Oh. Right. Yep, so I need 3 rounded 4, 8, 16. Actually. I There we go. We're doing the doorways here. Yep. Now the question is there a block that kind of... Right, so I've got chess kicking about somewhere now. Okay, there they are. Mistakes. Hmm. Right, I want to try something. What if? You know, that looks horrific. And then I'd need to... blend that in somehow. What was that? Half cylinder? Okay. Can I actually hammer that or anything? No, because that doesn't blend. Okay, that's an issue. Okay. Unfortunate. Plug that in there. What do you do? Can I place you in you? Oh, that's unfortunate. I might have just found my way. I can't turn that into anything else. I might have found how I want to do the blend. Okay. And then if I did the same... It'd be a bit of a wider call. I'm liking this idea. I am liking this idea. Do you want it to be... Eh. There we go. There we go. And if I move it forward a block, okay, so let's have a look. Throw that in there, throw them in there. Ooh. Okay, this works. Now we're talking. Oh, we're talking. I'm liking where this is going. So, curve, 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 curve. And then block, 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 I wanna say. Yeah. Ooh. My brain is, this is tickling the brain. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? There we go. And only throw that in there. Right. The top line is brick. I'll just put a quick torch on there. On the inside, it's brick. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'll need another 2. We are indeed now starting to cook with fire. Because in here goes you and you. In here goes you and you. I'll need another one of these. Actually, the medulla. Fluid satellite pipe. Fluid satellite pipe. And that's just fluid crafting upgrade. Right, right. I need one. No, one more. In archers. Actually, I'm at 2, I think it is. Ooh. Ooh, that tickles. But with that, it's coming to about 4:30. I've been live 4 hours. We have finally started on the base properly. We've got quite a bit more Stormcraft research done. So I am going to finish up here. And we are going to go raid 7 because there's no one live doing GTNH. So thank you for everyone who stopped by. I hope you all have a lovely day, time zone, whatever. And I shall catch thee tomorrow, perhaps.